morning. I told you I'd be here this week. Bubba with no faith. Bubba with no faith at all. See you next year. I'm here. Barely. It is a freezing cold, frigid day. We got snow coming in sideways this morning. It's crazy. And it's kind of getting crappy out there, so whew. It is, my toes are freezing cold. I haven't felt them since October, I want to say. Oh my God. Penguin, a fire hall. He's referring to the fire station. I'm not sure why they call it a fire hall. I'm not sure, but he's a fireman. He's a volunteer fireman. So he's going down to the fire station, probably just sit and wait for a call. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Kazoo's crazy. I heard, Bubba. Dude, up in the UP in certain spots, they got 22 inches of snow overnight. That's fucking crazy, man. Up there in God's country, as they call it. 15 degrees, wind makes it 3 degrees. Yes. I know what it is right now. It just keeps saying 1 inch of snow possible. Like, we got that an hour ago. 26. Snow expected till 2 o'clock. I hate Microsoft. I hate Windows, man. I hate Windows. I wish I could just make the full switch over to Linux and just be done with it. 27, but I don't know. It doesn't tell me like the wind chill. Oh, it feels like -5. It's 26 degrees, but with the wind, it feels like -5 degrees outside. That's where I live, guys. That's where these are my stomping grounds, as you'd say. I hate it here. I hate it. Good morning. I got home at 2 a.m. from the airport with my mom and uncle. I'm exhausted. I'm leaving right now for work. My God. Jesus. Good luck out there, man. Be safe. Be safe. 46 today, going sunbathing. Well, enjoy it, because this weather will be your weather tomorrow. Tomorrow, you get to put up with this shit tomorrow. It is so cold, though, man. Got 6 inches of snow, still snowing. It only started snowing about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, something like that. So, and we've been up since 6 o'clock. Got up, we started a roast in the crock pot. And then I drove the wife to work this morning. And it was crazy out there. It was crazy. The wind was knocking us all over the place. It was wild. It was a wild time. Mark for Live, thank you for the resubbing. Good morning. Happy last week of the year. The last week of the year, guys. Unbelievable. The wind is howling. It was all night long. All night long. It sounded like a train. And at one point I joked and I was like, listen, do you hear that? She goes, yeah, it's the wind. I'm like, no, you listen quietly. You can hear the ocean. It did. It sounded like a train, then it sounded like the ocean, and then you're like, no, it's just fucking crazy wind. That's all it is. Crazy ass wind. Okay, so since I haven't talked to you guys since Christmas, the day before Christmas Eve, I did stream on Christmas Eve, didn't I? I did, for a few hours. So, what did everyone get? What was everyone's big gift? What did everyone get for Christmas? Any notable things that you guys want to talk about? I'll show you. I got a handful of things. I got this awesome shirt for my sister of Jason sitting down playing Friday the 13th on his Nintendo. It's awesome. I got a new hoodie. I got a couple items of clothing. My daughter got me this. Let's see if I can grab it. She got me this. These are 4 of the most unique Harleys that came out. This is a Buell, which was owned by Harley. I don't know why they put that in there, but you got yourself a Buell, you got yourself a Fat Boy. I think this Electric Glide, 1940s Electric Glide. And this is like the 1905, the original Harley Davidson motorcycle. So she got me this set. Really nice. I like that. I got to find a place on my desk to put it. And then my youngest son, got me, and I put it together over the weekend. He got me the Lego Game Boy. This thing is cool, man. It's awesome. It's even got the cartridge. You have to make the cartridge, and it slides right in the back. Buttons all work. It's crazy. This thing's cool as hell, man. And then it's got like a little, see Mario in there. This thing's badass. It's got this little stand here. And then there's another stand for the cartridge for the extra. This is and then they got the Zelda game. This thing's really cool. It was awesome putting that together. So my wife got a Lego Botanicals. You know, you guys ever seen those where you can build like plants and stuff like that? She got a I don't know what it is. It's some plant, but it's really cool. It's really big, a lot of pieces, like 600 some pieces. We lost power on Friday, on the day after Christmas. We lost power for 3 hours. So the wife and I, we grabbed our Lego kits. We went into the to the dining room in front of our big picture windows there. So we had some natural lighting, and we sat there for 3 hours and we built our Lego together. It was a lot of fun. And then the power came back on. It was awesome. It was a good time. So yeah, we had a blast. Oh, then our furnace went out. Our furnace went out on Saturday. No, Friday was Friday as well. We lost one of the furnaces in the house. Then we lost power. Luckily, I was able to get the part overnighted from Amazon. It was like $28, just an igniter, and it got her going back up again on Saturday. So it was a pretty eventful weekend. There was a lot going on. First off, Christmas was amazing. We had a really, really good time. A lot of family. Couple of foosball games to watch. So it was a good time. And then Friday and Saturday was a little wild. And then Sunday yesterday we were able to finally relax for a little bit and kind of hang out. So it was a very, very busy weekend. Crazy. It's nice to see my family. Lego Game Boy. Hell yeah. My buddy got that for his son. Been playing board games lately. Unfortunately, I haven't been on games playing a game called Role Player. So we talked about this before, just quickly, but they sell a kit that you can put in here to make this thing actually functional. It's called a Brick Boy. It's pretty pricey though. It's like $200 for the entry level, but it adds a screen and then there's sensors for the buttons, and then it takes an SD card to hold all your games and stuff. And I was thinking about picking that up, but I don't know, man. For $200 on top of this, and then these buttons they're not the best. It's just a rubber band really that's pushing these things out. So I don't know. Maybe if I could grab it for like $60, then I would, but $200 seems pretty pricey for that. I mean, I can get a Game Boy, and then wire in my own, battery pack, and yeah. So I don't know. I think it's a crazy idea, but I don't know. Right now, I think it's great just having it sitting on my desk. The other thing is I'll never use it. I don't play with handhelds. I don't play mobile games at all. I'm not a handheld guy. So spending $200 on something like that, just to fuck with it for a day or two and then let it sit there, it seems like a waste of money to me. So, but it is a cool concept that's available if I want to. Penguin, we never really got into board games, but I will tell you this. I did buy Clue over the weekend on Steam, and I used the Steam link to play it on our TV, to put it on the TV there. And the wife and I played Saturday night. We had a really good time. Game crashed once on us, and then it kicked me out of a game. But we still had a good time. It was like $10 for the whole extreme package or whatever, with all the extra levels and characters and this and that. So we had a good time. I bought a couple of games over the weekend. I also bought The Room, the 4-pack of The Room games, and I beat all the first 3 of them. I'm on 4 now, and I think I'm going to play that here in a little bit. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I was wondering if you would make it work, the Game Boy. Yeah, I mean I can, but again, it's pretty pricey. For that. I don't know. It's a Clue game. I think digital makes it easier to learn and or play. I gotcha. Well, we don't really get into the board games. Kids don't really care for it anymore. We play some card games. We did 90s trivia on Christmas Day with the family that stayed, and had a good time with it. So we're more into like trivia and card games. Board games, not too much. We don't really get into those anymore. When the kids were little, they loved playing board games, but now they're adults now. They don't really care about any of that. Played Goat Simulator 3 past couple days. I did see you on that. That was a game I played with my boys when they were really little. They loved it. That was such a funny game. So I didn't really get anything. With the gift card Mark for Life gave me, I got those. I got the Clue, and then I got the Room games. So still have like $30 sitting on the account. Yeah, you never played Goat Simulator? It's goofy as hell, man. There's 3 of them now. I think the third one just came out within the last year or something like that. Fun flying around with my helicopter hat on the Mad Max map. Yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone except Mark. Fuck him. That's right, Lil Og. How you doing, man? How was your Christmas? It keep you busy? The work keep you busy? I got a wireless meat thermometer and then proceeded to smoke the best prime rib anyone's ever eaten. Nice. That's awesome. So you can leave it outside in the meat, and then it just Bluetooths to your phone or something? That's cool. Love you. Good, I was off. Got to go to VA to see the fam. Oh, Virginia. Nice. Plates have till 3 a.m. What? What plates? What are you talking about, man? Play games till 3 a.m.? Okay, got it. That sounds about right. 3 a.m., dude. If at 3 a.m. I'm waking up to go pee. I'm not playing games till 3 a.m. Shit. I don't think I've seen 3 a.m. in many a year. You young guys are crazy, man. The other DLC I fly around with Thor's hammer. That's cool. Yeah, Bluetooth thermometer in my phone has a base that I can use to check temp too if I don't have a phone on me. Oh, that's awesome. That way you don't have to keep going back out there disturbing the meat. You don't want to disturb the meat. You want it to stay in there and do its thing. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's a good time. Took the wife out for a couple of dinners. What else do we do? Not much. We just kind of hung out. We just kind of hung out around the house. Got new bed sheets, some warm ones. Got some flannel sheets. Oh my God, the last 2 nights have been amazing. It's so warm. Other than that, just typical adult stuff. Nothing fun. Nothing too fun. Supposed to pick up the spread I made for us, and then the in-laws to Discord. Do it! Brady Escape with a resubby. Let's go. How was your Christmas, man? Were the kids happy? Get everything they wanted? Get everything that they desired, they had hoped for? I'm loving the Arc Raiders. Was disappointed Christmas Eve I couldn't get Bond server. Good. I'm glad, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's a fun time. A lot of people are talking good things about it. Yeah. I'm glad, man. It's a cheap game. $40. $40 for some fun. Shit, why not? I'm waiting for my extra third person extraction shooter to come out. I can't wait for that. I'm hoping it'll be summer, but we'll see. And that one's gonna be $40 too. So Christmas is good. Kids are spoiled. Hell yeah, there you go. Another successful year. So you guys might have noticed the tag on my stream today. I think this was probably the worst year for gaming in a long time. Not many good games came out. The good games that came out were pretty much broken. I'm a shooter guy, first person shooter really, and we didn't really see a whole lot of good games come out this year. I played Avowed. You guys remember Avowed? Beginning of the year, a first person RPG shooter game. I had some fun with that. I played some games I typically wouldn't play just because there was a lack of games this year. I want to say that out of all the FPSs that came out, not many again. I want to say Doom Dark Ages is probably my favorite. Battlefield was there, but that game was probably the most broken out of everything that was released this year. I can't think of any other FPS games that were really good this year. Am I missing anything? Avowed, Doom, Dark Ages, and Battlefield? Like, I don't really count Call of Duty. I don't really play Call of Duty. I don't really give a shit about Call of Duty, but I want to say for the best FPS shooter of the year, for me, is probably Doom Dark Ages. There's nothing else. Nothing else. And I was frustrated with that game. I didn't like because it played so different than the other two Doom games, the reboots, that at first I didn't really like it. I didn't know the shield thing was all weird. And I got back in there and I started screwing around with it. Then I had a really good time. Then once you learn how to utilize that shield properly, it's a cool game. And I had a really, really good time with it. So graphics were amazing. Game played like fucking butter. It was awesome. Best FPS of the year is PUBG. Black budget. I fired that game up. I never even played the extraction thing. Yeah, I was supposed to hook up with Metal Josh one night. I didn't get a chance to get in there with him. He played it, and then he played it for a very short period of time and was like, "Nah, this game sucks." So I don't know. I don't know what Crafton's doing over there, but whatever, man. Did anybody get a chance to pick up the Callisto Protocol? That was Epic was giving it away. I want to say it was Christmas Eve. Might have been Christmas Eve. But Epic every year for like 2 weeks during Christmas, they give away like a new game every day. And there haven't really been any bangers in there. But Callisto Protocol, if you guys played Dead Space, Crafton came up with this idea. Like it didn't really turn out what it was supposed to be, but it was okay. It was all right. And for free, you might as well. I don't remember anything about the game. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just said Josh Duhamel was the character. He was the main character, but I don't remember anything from the game. So I might play through it again. It's been a few years. I played it when it first came out. Crafton gave me a free copy because I was a PUBG partner at the time. So I streamed it for you guys, but it was just like, meh. Pretty sure Harry Potter was in there. Yes. Or it was Hogwarts Legacy or something like that. Still haven't played that game. I think I need to fire that up. I bought that for my wife when it first came out. She liked it, but she didn't like the spiders, and I don't know how far she got, but she's like, every enemy is a spider. So I don't know if the whole game is, or if she just didn't play long enough to know. I don't know. But a lot of games there. There's a current one right now. It's called Scald Against the Black Priory? Whatever. That's an old school, like 16-bit RPG, JRPG. We got another one popping up here in an hour. In 55 minutes, we'll have a new game pop up on Epic Store. So make sure you guys keep an eye on that. I'll try to get that one out there for you as well. There was another one I was going to put in there for you guys. I think I missed it. Hogwarts, Callisto Protocol, but I could have swore there was another. Maybe not. Either way. Okay. Did anybody get any games? Anybody get any games for Christmas? Anyone get anything to play over the weekend? And I saw Louie and Uncle Bubba were playing, what did you guys play last night? Was it Red Sec? I saw you playing that. It's called Scald. Scald. It's SKALD. Scald. It is. They say it looks like it's 8-bit charm, but it looks more like 16-bit to me. I don't know. I don't even know when this game came out. Doesn't even tell me. No idea when it was released. Oh, it came out last year. It came out May of 24. So there you go. There you go. Hogwarts is so good if you can get the release version where you can cast the Unforgivables. Heard they took those out or handicapped them, but already finished by that point. Gotcha. Final Fantasy 16. No, I didn't. Battlefield 6. The 2 board games, all self-bought. Got it. Yeah, I got the clutched up. I saw that. You almost lost it, bro. When you came around that corner, you were looking the opposite direction. Oh. then Louis, and then he flushed Louis, and then the screen went dark, and we couldn't see anything. We just saw you going around the corner to follow him, and I'm like, oh, please, please, Bubba, come on, you can do this, you can do this. Yes, yes, good job, Bubba, nice work. Good. Well, good. I'm glad you guys are still enjoying it. Does the game feel any better? Everyone I talk to keeps saying that like the game is just as bad as it was when it first came out. I haven't touched RedSec in probably 3 weeks now. I haven't played Splitgate in like 10 days now. I think I watched my stream last night. It said 9 days ago. So I don't know. Splitgate, I can't get any games. The last time I tried to play, I tried to play the arena only, or the no portals arena or whatever. And I waited and waited and waited. I couldn't find a game. So I think Splitgate's dead. RedSec is pretty much dead now. So it's time to move on to something else. So I've been playing puzzle games. I literally have nothing else to play. I think I'm going to go back and I have Avowed still. I have to go back and finish some of those endings from last year. And then I think I'm going to jump back into Cyberpunk and start working on that DLC. But there's just nothing that's come out that I'm interested in. I've either played it or just not interested. So it kind of sucks. Feels good to me. First time I played Battlefield in the week. Arc Raiders is my new baby. Good. Well, I'm glad you. I'm glad you have a game. I just wish I had found something better to play this year. But I don't know. I went through all the games. I went through everything that I played this last year. I need to keep a journal of everything I play. And just nothing hit me this year. Doom was probably one of the better games. I had more fun with play tests this year than I did with actual releases. So, third person spoiling me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? PUBG got here wanting to know what you mean by that. What is third person spoiling me mean? What does that mean? I need to know. Let's see what we got here. Boop, boop. Oh, Disco Elysium was another game that they gave out. Supposedly that was a game of the year a few years back. That one's supposed to be really good. But that came out. That was free over the weekend as well. Haven't played that one yet, but I might even just start jumping into my Epic games that they gave for free and start playing some of those. You see more in third person than first. Oh yeah. But don't get used to it, man. See, this is what we're talking about, the selfie stick mode. So with that third person, get that camera coming out, so then you can start abusing. That's what we call wall lickers. You probably see it in your game, where you walk up to a wall and you just kind of stay right where no one can see around, but you use that camera to swing the camera around to see what's going on the other side. This is what we were talking about in the PUBG world, Bubba. That's another reason why it's hard to get behind third-person competitive shooters. It's because it's not a balanced thing. But some companies out there are trying to do both, and they're getting better at it. We need to get the people what they want. You, Rick, Josh, I one day, PUBG just for nostalgia's sake. I'm learning to do it. I know it won't happen, but I can still dream. My console is no longer on my system. It's attached to my TV. Since it's been over there, I've already missed a couple of elusive targets with Hitman. I pretty much just abandoned the console altogether. So sorry, Peak. I'll always have those memories, though. I always have those memories. Moving forward, I would like to see. I would love to see PUBG in some form come back, but I'm learning to do it. That won't happen. Get a Switch 2 and play Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like you've aged out of FPS competitive games. Time to pick up story-driven games. I mean, yeah. Out of competitive games, there's just nothing really out there. I mean, I could always go back to Counter-Strike, but I promised my wife I would never play Counter-Strike again. I get too drawn. That's if I've ever had an addiction of any sort, it's Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was my addiction. I played that nonstop to the point where it was, it was bad. But I also was at a much higher level, and and the more I played, the better I got, and yeah. But I don't know. I play a lot of story mode first person games. I just can't get into RPG games. I've tried playing games that have RPG elements to them. Some work, like Avowed was kind of cool. It was because it was like a simplistic RPG, but I don't know. I'm just a shooter guy. That's me, man. Now, if Splitgate would have came out and blown up, I think that would have been awesome for me. But I think the gaming industry as a whole has grown out of those games, unfortunately. But again, I'm not a handheld guy, and I have no use for Nintendo. Nintendo is just kind of Nintendo, like if you're building with Technic, if you're a Lego guy and you're building with Technic, Nintendo is kind of like the duplex blocks. That's kind of where I'm over here playing with Technic, building big extravagant things, and Nintendo's kind of like the duplex blocks that the little kids play with. That's kind of how I see Nintendo. Nintendo really hasn't been an extreme gamer thing since the 64. They've kind of gone down the kiddie road. So I never really even talk about Nintendo because they're just not even on my radar. Callie, what's going on? How you doing? Sweet tea, sup. GTA 4 was my hook. Hitman Xbox will sync to Hitman PC if you play through the Microsoft Xbox Game Store. Yeah, it's just a matter of, do I want to pay $100 for it? It never goes on sale. And I've been waiting and waiting. I've been waiting 2 years now. Every time there's any type of Microsoft sale, I go back to check, and it's always $99.99. That gives you the deluxe edition, but then I have to go back and I have to buy all the packs that I bought as well. So, I mean, altogether, if I were to rebuy everything at the Microsoft pricing, it cost me like $150. But when it goes on sale on Steam all the fucking time. All the time. So you can't, I wish I could just transfer my cross-save shit over to Steam's version. It's not it's not a game. It hasn't been on Game Pass in 3 or 4 years now. It was on there for a little bit, but then they pulled it. So now it's just, yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at. Unless I want to pay $100+ to basically be where I am right now, I just can't wrap my head around it. So I play it on the TV from time to time. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about, once I end my stream today, I'm going to take my daughter to work. And then when I come back, I think I'm going to fire that up, and I'm going to try to get my elusive target done. And there's some other stuff that they got going on there. But Super NES was the last great one for me. I didn't really. I was a Sega Genesis guy, and my friends had the Super Nintendo, but I didn't really fuck with the Super Nintendo. I think everybody had a 64. Pretty sure everybody had a 64. I got my PlayStation, and then the 64 came out after that, which was weird because we went from disc back to cartridge, and it was 128-bit going back down to 64-bit. But so it was kind of weird. But there were some pretty good games on there. Obviously GoldenEye, but like Diddy Kong Racing was a fantastic. Wave Race was a fun game that I liked. Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer or whatever, that was a fun game. There was some fun games on the 64. But GameCube came out, and then it was just so underpowered that you already had the Xbox and the PlayStation 2, and GameCube just couldn't really compete. I got a GameCube for my my oldest son, and he never played it. He'd rather play my Xbox. And then I got the kids the Wii, and that sat there unused. I modded the damn thing and put like every game that was made for the Wii on this fucking hard drive. It just sat there, didn't get used. Then I got him the Wii U. That thing never got used. So Nintendo around here has never really been a thing. Now, I couldn't even get my kids into Nintendo. And this is, two of them have Switches, and they never use them. They bought them, they played them for like a week or two, and they just sit there. I keep telling these kids, stop buying this stuff, man. I know you're not going to use it. You're like me. You just, you're not going to play it. I know. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay, there it is. I know I'm in the minority, but nothing compared to PUBG except for DMZ. Those are definitely the two that revived my love for gaming. Before that, there was absolutely nothing since Black Ops 2. That's how I feel now. That's how I feel now. PUBG was one of the greatest things. It didn't evolve. It never. It still, when you go back and you play the game, it still looks like it did in 2017. It doesn't look any different. And then there was supposed to be this big update on November 13th or whatever, and nothing happened. All they did was just kick out the old Xboxes and PlayStations. But it doesn't look any different. I mean, I don't know. I thought there was going to be this big upgrade. It was going to look more closer to the PC version, but it didn't. And then there's been really nothing. There's been some games that came along, like Hell Let Loose was a lot of fun for a while. I had fun with RedSec for a couple of weeks. There's just not a lot of there's not a lot of fun competitive games out there. But again, the market's going in a completely different direction. It's leaving us older guys, it's leaving us behind, which is unfortunate. So I don't know. Does anyone in the community still play DMZ? Ireland is really reliving the plague. Is it really? Like, or are you saying like in gaming? Does anyone in the community? I haven't played DMZ in, I don't know. Well, I think the last time I played was with you guys. Marfall, you never had the 64? I'm surprised. That was the big one. That was the big one. Most people like that. That was the console. Yeah, 64 was fire short of an Inferno. Genesis and SNES were exclusive from what I remember. We had both, but I don't remember them having the same games. They had the same games, but they were made differently. Like, okay, so if you go back and there's two examples I like to use when we talk about these two consoles. Aladdin, go back and play Aladdin. Aladdin was different for both. It looked so much better and played so much better on the Sega Genesis, but they were made by two different companies. Mortal Kombat, it looked pretty similar, but remember they cut out the blood on the Nintendo. So if you wanted to play Mortal Kombat the way God intended, you had to play it on the Sega Genesis. Unless you're in obviously the arcade, but I mean, yeah. So they had the same games, but they weren't the same games like they are nowadays, right? It's the same game ported to every platform. Back then, they were the same games, but they were made by different companies and they played differently. So there wasn't. There were exclusives. There's always been exclusives, but I don't remember anything. So. I don't remember any like extreme exclusives. That's what I'm trying to get to here. I can't remember any exclusives that were, I don't know, because I was on Sega Genesis. So I don't know what Nintendo had. I mean, obviously Mario, all the Mario games, Diddy Kong and all that crap, but I didn't really care about any of that. I wanted blood and guts, man. Like Road Rage. Anyone Road Rash? Anyone play that? Road Rash, that's what it was. Like, I don't think those games were available on the Super Nintendo, but they were on the Sega Genesis. Skitchin was another great game. It was kind of like that, except you were on rollerblades. I don't know. Sega Genesis, to me, it just had the better games. All right, I'm here now. Y'all can stop having fun now. Okay, will do. Bro, PUBG now has snow falling on Erangel. It sticks to the ground. That's funny. It has evolved to the point where snow is available on certain maps. I love it. It looks better now, but nowhere close to PC. Okay. I mean, I guess you have to get in there and see it for yourself. I was watching YouTube videos. They were comparing the before and after the update. I didn't see any difference at all. But again, it's on YouTube and, things are compressed and whatever, but flu everywhere. Oh, but yeah, gaming kind of burn out here unless you count kiddie games. So you guys got a weird strain of the flu going on over there. That was the first thing my doctor told me when I went and saw him a couple weeks ago. He's like, "You get a flu shot yet?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "You need to get a flu shot. They're like, it's really, really bad right now. You got to get a flu shot." Avocado. If you know, you know. Road Rash was awesome. Hell yeah. We're at 1, 2, and 3 playa. I also have Road Rash on my emulator. I have it for some of the disc systems. Sega CD had it, and then Sega Saturn I think had their own special version of it as well, with better music. That was the thing. It was like it had the high quality music because it was on CD, and then it had the FMVs, full motion video, which was the shit back in the day. I was telling my wife, so I'm playing a game right now called The Room. And I told her, it kind of reminds me gives me the feeling of like Myst. Like Myst was like the shit when it first came out. I think it was only on PC and then it came to other systems down the road. But because of the full motion video and the pictures and everything, it was like playing a real life situation. It was so cool. Myst was like the shit. And it's been rebooted and remastered a million times since it came out. But that game, it was like revolutionary when it first came out. Revolutionary. And you had to have the best equipment to play it. Even though I like shooting shit up, I really enjoyed Aladdin and Kingdom Hearts on PS4. There was an Aladdin game on the PlayStation? I didn't know that. Was it good? Madden or NBA Live? Are you asking me which one I prefer? Madden. NBA Jam was my jam. That was a fun game to play. But I like Madden's better than I played hockey games. I used to play sports games when I was a kid. I was trying to force myself to like sports. I didn't really care for sports. So I would always play, like hockey and stuff with my buddies and all that. But like Madden was the guy. I really enjoyed Madden. I had a good time with that. Madden 95 was the shit, and then Bill Walsh College Football. Those were my two football games I loved. Sega Genesis. Played Genesis way more because of Sonic. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then Sonic and Knuckles. You put it, all your other games on top of that to see what it unlocked, and yeah, Sega was awesome. Don't get the jab. Why not? I've always I think I haven't got a flu shot in a while, but I usually get the flu shot. I used to for a while. I just forget about it now. I know my street cred just fell by 99.9% there. No. Kingdom Hearts, Pink Penguin will chew the fat with you when it comes to RPGs. Like Penguin right there. As soon as you mentioned, I'm surprised he hasn't been blowing the chat up right now. All the good memories with Kingdom Hearts. I've never played it. My kids played it, and my brother-in-law played it when he was little, and I kind of watched them play it. But again, I'm not an RPG guy. I just can't get into those games. It was cool watching Disney characters kick ass, but I mean, other than that, I didn't really care for the game. I'll slink away in my stilettos. Gotta go. Have a great day, you two there, bubbers. Hated NBA Jam. You didn't like NBA Jam? Dude, that game was so fun. I'd always put in the code for Bill Clinton and the Underdog. Bill Clinton was great. He played the saxophone. Underdog was great. He was just a kid with a cape. Brunswick Pro Bowling on the PS2. Nobody wanted to smoke. Who said Kingdom Hearts? I was taken out in order. Callie. Callie played Aladdin and Kingdom Hearts on PlayStation 4. Loved it. Lived it. Got it. Who do you think you are? I am. That's funny. Pete Weber. I want to check out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. First one was pretty decent in my opinion. I think that was the one I went. So did anybody go through the Steam and rate the games for the Steam Awards? Did everyone go through? It's good until January 3rd. So I'm going to go through I'm going to show you the games that I'll go through this real quick with you guys here. And because I want to talk about that game in particular. NBA Jam on Xbox is a great game too. The reboot or whatever, yeah. I can still hear the music in my mind even now. All right, so let's take a look at this here. All right, so super involved RPG, tedious but fun. I got you. So game of the year, I'm going to show you what we had to work with here. Expedition 33, don't really care about RPGs. Hollow Knight Silksong, it was just another generic platformer, very boring, didn't like it. Dispatch, I mean, I don't really know what this is. I kind of know what it is, but I could watch some videos on it. I've never even heard of this game, so I'm not even sure why it's on here. And then Arc Raiders, which, you know, I just don't give a shit about. So the only game that I was left with this one here, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I don't know anything about it. But I think this is how crappy of a gaming year it's been. These are your game of the years. Right here. These are your options for game of the year. That right there tells you how the year was. That right there is there's nothing on here, man. I mean, they didn't even like, where's Doom Dark Ages? I would have voted for that. I thought that was a great game. I don't know. We come down here, VR Game of the Year Award. These are your finalists. The Midnight Walk, which the only reason I picked this one is because this one looks interesting. F125, Pavlov, which I don't know what that is. I don't really know in any of these. Another racing game, and then Emissary Zero. I don't really play VR games. I don't really know, but this one actually looked the most interesting. So I picked that one. Labor of Love. I don't play any of these games. The only reason I picked Rust is because my son loves this game. He's been playing the shit out of it. He always goes back to it, but the last few weeks, he's been playing nothing but this game. That's it. So got my vote. Best game on Steam Deck. Again, I don't play mobile games. I'm not that guy. So I've never played any of the Ball Pit, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Digimon Story, Clover Pit. I played the first Hades and I thought it was okay. It was like my first rogue light game or whatever. So I picked this one. Again, I don't know. Better with Friends Award, obviously Battlefield. Out of these options right here, Battlefield 6, you know, is the best. And again, that goes to show you what the world we're living in right now. I never heard of Repo. I don't know what that is. Split Fiction, never played. Never got a chance to play that one. It looks like fun. Peak, never played that one. Did not to be confused with Let 'em Peak, different Peak. And then Schedule 1. I completely forgot that you can play co-op in that. Completely forgot you could do that. So Battlefield 6 has got it. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Here you go. Outstanding Visual Style Award. There, finally we get Doom the Dark Ages. And I will give them that. That was one of the best looking games that came out this year. One of the best looking games. Never played Silent Hill. Don't even know what this game is. Never heard of this game. And I thought Final Fantasy VII came out when I was 17. So I have no idea where that came from. I'm pretty sure that game came out in like 96, so I don't know why it's on here now. Most Innovative Gameplay Award, Escape from Duckov, a top-down shooter game. Europa, I don't even know what this is. It's got to be an RPG or something, a world builder. Mage Arena, again, the Ark of the Covenant Raiders. And then Blueprints. I played Blueprints, and it was okay. It was kind of strange. I wouldn't call it innovative, but I don't think any of these games were innovative. Again, I don't think any. It's so crazy. NBA Jam reboot, capture the OG feels and updates, but made it better. I'll have to send you pics of my t-shirts and ugly sweater. Send you a pic of my stilettos. I bought NASCAR the other day, but I'm mainly just gonna crash into people. There you go. Anyone remember a game on the original PlayStation called Destruction Derby? I loved that game. I'm addicted to King Shot on my phone. There goes my last 0.1% street cred. Was nice at the top for a moment. There you go. What is King Shot? Is that one of those gambling sites? I don't know what that is. Best game you suck at award. Again, I don't play any of these games. I don't know what most of these are. Elden Ring sounded like a game that would probably be extremely frustrating for me to play. So I just picked that one. Best Soundtrack Award. I don't know any of these games. And so Spider-Man gets it. Outstanding Story Rich Game Award. I don't know of any of these games. So I just picked Dying Light because I thought the original Dying Light was kind of cool. And Sit Back and Relax. I love the Power Wash simulators. I think these games are hilarious. And they're just super chill. So I had to pick this game here. So there you go. Those are my I don't know. It was just after I went through this list, I'm like, man, this has been a really shitty year for games. a really, really crappy year. So I don't know. At the end of all this, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Seriously, bro? All right, so it's an RPG. Okay, so this is my problem. I'm not good with these types of games, man. Look at all these. The Royal Edition. Must be pretty good, though. A lot of good reviews. Huh. So this is the game here, huh? It's on sale right now for $30. You can get the Royal Edition. Looks like with all the DLC for $40 right now. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal, man. Play NASCAR and be like the who me guy. Literally the only reason we got the game. Oh, it's crazy. PvP war game with a huge scope of extra mini game challenges and a massive social aspect. Oh, I got you. Okay. I don't get into any mobile gaming, so I don't. A lot of this stuff is kind of alien to me. Well, he's not saying who he's talking to. Huh? Crazy different worlds because I've played or watched 80% of all those games this year. His videos the other day, he was hitting people for not saying Merry Christmas. Fuck. Me, Inc. and Laz probably said who me an infinite amount of times playing DMZ because of that guy. I don't know what that is. You guys lost me. I have no clue. Yeah, it just Penguin, you're more into I think it was a good year for RPG games. It wasn't a good year for shooters in general. It just was not a good year. And that's kind of what I prefer. I'm the shooter guy. I'll play puzzle games as well. Not into sports, not into racing, not into RPGs, platformers. I mean, I haven't played those since I was a kid. I don't know. My tastes are refined to competitive shooters. And they seem to be going the way of the dodo bird lately. So now I'm going through and I'm playing older games. I was even considering going back and trying to finish Jedi Survivor, which is, that's a very weird thing for me. So I'm going back and I'm playing older games, going back and playing games that, in the last 10 years and doing that. So there you go. That's that. Boop. So if you haven't done it already, that's also kind of like a PSA to let you guys know. You guys have 6 or 7 days before that they close the doors on that. So make sure you go in there and do your vote for the games that you like. The shooter arena, I love arena shooters. I love them. But I mean, I don't have to play arena shooters. I'll play other. I still like BRs if a good BR would come out. I do like certain like extraction shooters, just depending on where they are. I think Gray Zone Warfare. We don't talk about that enough. I think that game was one of the most interesting games that have come out in the last few years. I want to see more companies try to make these MMO FPS games like Gray Zone. I think that would be a great genre to start seeing a lot of games pop up. And it's daunting. I think it's just it's a lot of work. So we'll see what happens. I gotta go. I'm teaching in a half hour, thankfully online, so no coughing on them. Good to see you all. Well, Happy New Year. I hope to see you again. I'll be streaming the next few days. I don't think I'll be streaming on New Year's Day. We'll see what happens. BEATDOWN, he's a streamer that sabotages all the games he plays for laughs. Pretty much. It's a lot because games come out so broken nowadays. I mean, I used to have to really like work to break a game, but nowadays all I have to do is be in the fucking menu and I break it. I just naturally break everything I touch. I have like the reverse Midas effect. And games used to be built a little bit better, where you really have to work to find a glitch or an exploit or a bug. But now these games come out and they are just a fucking bug-ridden mess. So I don't really have to sabotage myself. All I have to do is just press play. And then, and there you go. Scoring them later. Don't worry, we're going to get GTA 6 soon. Rockstar 5 years ago. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys, you console characters are going to have it at the end of this coming year. 11 months from now, you guys will have it. Where do we vote? Link in Discord later. Just open up your Steam. Just open up your Steam store, and it should be right at the top. Let's see. Go to Steam store, and then like just under the 3 top games that are being sold on during the winter sale is the Steam Awards. Just click on that. Click on that, and you're good to go, man. Bro, I got to look that up. Oh shit! In Hell Let Loose, he out barbed wire literally everyone in the spawn, so people would die as soon as they spawned in. Put out barb. Me? I did that? Sounds like something I would do. Nah, they will delay it again. Oh, I'm sure they will. I just think that they need to delay it so it comes out, the console version comes out with the PC version. I think they're finally getting it through their heads that it's probably not a good idea to release it to 50% of the possible players. So I don't know. I don't know. They're missing the boat. If they only release it to 50% of the people that are going to play that game, they're missing. It's bad. It's not really good. So, and again, I'm not really even interested in the game, but I'm just 100% not buying it on console. So I'll have to wait until whenever. Pull that back up. The guy we're talking about. Okay, I have no idea who that is. I'll let you guys chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab some more coffee and finish my breakfast here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Fresh coffee. Saw something about new Tom Clancy coming out next year. New Tom Clancy what? Book, movie, show, game. Has Tom Clancy has he rise from the dead? What are we talking about exactly? All right, I got to do this real quick too. Before Louis runs away. Okay. What day is it? I'll tell you right now. Today is December 29th. Wow. Or the end of the year. What is this? This looks good. Today is National Pepper Pot Day. Looks like a stew. It's called a pepper pot. Callie would know what this is. This looks like something from the UK. Pepper pot. It's also TikTok Day. Not the TikTok you're thinking about. This is like, it's a clock. TikTok Day. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Are we supposed to celebrate clocks? Tick-tock, tick-tock. So those two things, Pepper Pot and TikTok Day. Wow. Wow. Woo, big day. Big days. Okay. They just ran out of shit. So game, project over. Got it. So it's just a new Tom Clancy game in the Tom Clancy universe. Is it a new IP? Or is it Rainbow Six, or is it like Splinter Cell or Endgame or Hawks? You guys remember Tom Clancy's Hawks? You guys like Ace Combat, but Hawks was a pretty badass game back in the day. I'm not going anywhere. Look at your Discord. Look at my Discord. There you go. That's dangerous, Louis. That's very dangerous. Glad I could be in your vehicle with you, though, talking you through a rough day. Yeah, because without them, how would we know the time? Yeah, there you go. That's true. That's true. We need clocks. We need clocks in our life. We need less. We need we need less alarms and more clocks. I agree. She's from Ireland, so not actually part of UK. Are you sure? I thought all of that. I thought Ireland, England, Ireland, and England, Ireland, and Scotland were all UK. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you putting me on? I thought the whole islands, I thought the whole islands were all considered UK. If not, that's crazy. My whole life is a lie. Northern Ireland is part of UK that's separate. Okay. Well, then my whole life is a lie. Interesting. All right. So we got to get into some games. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about today. The IRA disagrees. So, okay. Part of Europe, but not UK. Haha. Well, obviously. Obviously. You just don't want to be known for eating mush. Okay. All right. Anyhow, I'm going to start a game here, and this one looks interesting. So I already played the room 1 through 3, and this is the most current one. 4. I know there's a VR one, but that's a whole different thing. I was thinking about picking up the VR one, but I don't know. I don't like VR. I'm not a big fan of it. Okay. All right, you guys ready to go? The Room 4, Old Sins. Oh, no. Okay. We'll just hope it works. Spotlight. Turn hints off. Volume at 7. Okay. Beautiful. $18.99. Mr. Lockwood. We got Lockwood. Okay. So these two went missing. There's a body. Body's gone. Ooh. Now, I have hints turned off, so I guess we just have to deal with the tutorial. Okay. All right, we don't have our little eyepiece yet. Once we get that, we'll be able to go into this room. All right, let's look around some more. Okay, something there. There's the eyepiece. Okay. This is cool. A lot better looking than the previous ones. This is the upgraded model. Break the seal. Find the null. All right. I hate these tutorials. I broke the seal. That's it. Okay. Oh, now we're in the dollhouse. That's cool. Was the name of the book? Was it Etiquette for Husband and Wife? Okay. So he's been okay. Husband's got a he's doing something with these dollhouses. He's into his work. He was a mechanical engineer. And that's where the trouble begins. That's usually where it begins. Okay. Found a game for me and the lady. It's called Dinkum. Open world crafting type game. Played till 3 a.m. last night and like 2 a.m. Oh damn, it's awesome. The wife and I played Clue. There you go. I bought Clue on Steam. I used my Steam link and we played it on the big screen with our phones. It was awesome. Ah, there we go. There's the family crest that goes on the front. Yep. Get everything out of this. Yeah, I think I already did that. Okay. All right, missing the deer. So we got a bell up here. I think I can use this here. So it's like we have to find another deer. not? Go back in here. There you go. It doesn't fit? Oh, there it goes. If it doesn't fit, you must have quit. Ooh. Oh, okay. There we go. Donald, play Clue with anyone if they ever feel like it. Do you buy any new games with the card? Not sure if I missed you talking about. Yes, I bought the Room 4-pack. So it's all 4 of the Room games. And the Clue, like the, I don't know, the deluxe edition or whatever. So I bought those and played Clue with the wife over the weekend. It was a lot of fun. I might actually stream that. It's the object here to press. There's those two. Hell yeah. I love these games. I think they're amazing. I played the first 3. I blew through them over the weekend. The third one had 4 different endings, so I had to go back through and try to complete the last 3. It was awesome. Good to. I like these games. They're so fun. Uh-oh. Oh shit, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. And whenever I played the game, The Darkness, I think there was 2 of them, The Darkness 1 and 2. They were on the 360 back in the day. They're based on a comic book series, but you played this guy who had the powers, like you had these tentacles that you could use, and it was a crazy game, weird. But these tentacles remind me of that game. Hey, look at that, we figured something out. Yeah, Jackie. He was a gang member or a mafia member or something like that, but he had these special powers. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Hell yeah. The Darkness and then the game Condemned Criminal Origins I think were one of the craziest like games ever for the 360. Definitely ones that people missed. Like when we talk 360, we always talk about, we talk about Halo, obviously, Gears of War. But you never hear about those games, and I think they were very innovative, amazing games at the time. All right, what do we got in here? It's a puzzle box. Open sesame. Ah, okay, cool. The duck. Is it a duck or a swan? Must be a swan. Okay. And then this. Do we do anything with that just yet? So let's put this here. We have power. Okay. What's next? Now we have this gate thing right here. Let's put this on here. There we go. Woo! Open sesames. Break the seal. All right. Where do we start? Missing a pipe here. Looks like this all opens that safe. What about here? All right. We're gonna need something there. Fix position. We go through here. We cannot go through there. Go here. All right, let's read this book. Okay. He obviously went mad with his work. We got to figure out where we start here. Okay, we can't get to this yet. We have this little cog wheel. I have a feeling it's not even used in this room. Sometimes I have to go back out. Let's look around. I'm not fitting that there. I saw another one right here. Northwest. Okay. In here. I want to put it right here. Right there. Okay. Looks like it does not go out here anywhere. These stairs are going to go up. All right. Looks like it's somewhere in here. Let's go back to this table. Steam goes across the room. It all starts right here, though. Got to figure out how to start the steam. There. Okay. There we go. There's something. Ricky Bobby, what's going on, buddy? How we doing, man? We're doing some puzzle games. Got to keep our minds sharp. There you go. Not gonna work there. I think it goes on top. I saw this right here, and that's part of this. There we go. All right, so that got rid of one. Perfect. Fire steel. Okay. Okay, we don't have that yet. Back up, back up. Where would this go? Don't have the steam yet. All right, I'm gonna back out. It must be on the side of the house. Fit there. Not there. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything out here that resembles either one of these things. Okay, back in we go. Going back over here. It's got to be something I'm missing here. Can I combine these things? The fuck is this even? Very interesting. Let me click on any of those books. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. That good. done. Ooh. Good deal. Okay. Got that. So we have 2 unlocked. We need 2 more here. And I think that's it for this. So we can back out. We can go to the well. Sorry, now we're dancing between 2 different rooms now. The kitchen. Oh, this is where the steam comes into play. The game looks amazing, though. It's definitely giving my computer a hard time. I'm running this thing 1440p native graphics set that high, all the way as high as it'll go, and we're 130 frames. Okay, we're gonna have to unlock that eventually. Here we go. Let's look at this book. Okay. More reading. Okay. Got a wheel. Three prongs on the back. Not good enough. This, will this work here? All right, so I can't get this one yet. Can I raise this up? No, not yet. There we go. Can't reach it. Okay. We take the broom. Ooh, we need that pipe. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's do this here. It's got an O on it. There we go. Ah. Triangle, circle, I, whatever that is. There you go. So we go triangle. There we go. All right, now that goes back at the desk. So I think we're done in here for now. It's got 3 prongs on it too, right? Yeah. All right, so we'll back out of this for now. Go back into the study, and we'll use this inkwell. Okay. So the triangle down below. Come on. Open. Open. All right, so we need the triangle here and then the circle down there. There you go. Strange enamel fragment. I still can't move these though. There, that did it right there. Okay. So, there it goes. Okay. We're going in. How do I move these pieces? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Open sesame. There we go. Looks like a water pump. Yep. And then just closes right back up again, like I was never there. Okay. All right, I guess we're done with that. What is this? Huh. strange. Strange is right. What is this? Okay. I don't think that belongs in here. It might go in the kitchen. Yeah, let's back out of this. There we go. All right, so this is all to get the pressure or the steam pressure going on. Beautiful. Okay. Now we should be able to reach this part. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now, that torn photograph goes back in the study, but I'm going to see if there's anything else we can do in here now. We have this. That goes here, I'll bet you. Maybe not. No. Does not go there. I don't see any other spot in this room for it. Let's go back to the study. Ooh, choo-choo, motherfucker. All right, so right here, looks like this would fit there. There we go. Oh, no shit. Okay. Got it. Metal stud. Okay. Maybe that goes there? No. Okay. Progress. Going in. Okay. Let's back out. BF. BF 25. There we go. Back in here. Choo choo. All that to open up a desk drawer. That's awesome. Hells yeah, man. Okay. Alrighty. Model chimney. Oh, I know where that goes. Oh, good morning, Jay the Reaper. How you doing? My Christmas was amazing, man. Kids got everything they wanted. This is my I got a lot of stuff for my kids, but my youngest son got me this. The brick the Lego Game Boy. Thing cool as hell. One of the many great gifts I got for Christmas. All right. Is there anything else in here? Anything else? No? Okay. What'd you get, Jay? Get anything for yourself? Get anything from the family? Haven't seen one of the in a long time. Hell yeah. Lego Game Boy is awesome. Yeah, I was thinking about buying the Brick Boy kit, but it's like $200, and I don't know. I don't think I could. I'll never use it. You got the Goonies? Oh, you got the Goonies set? Oh, bro, that sounds amazing. So the wife, we lost power on Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas for a couple of hours. It's supposed to be out for like 6 or 7 hours. So the wife and I, we just grabbed our Lego kits because she got a botanicals one, like the flowers that you build. And we sat at the kitchen table and we built our Lego. And then when we got done with it, we were taking pictures of it, and then the power just came back up. It was awesome. It was great. Are we building it live on Twitch? Oh, dude, that's a great idea. I should have done mine that way too. Son of a bitch. What are we trying to do here? Get these all together? Oh, I see. Something like that. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. I got some shirts, and I'll be buying a new headset when they are in stock. Hell yeah. What are you getting? What headset are you getting? Not sure when, but soon. Soon. I like that answer. We're in the apothecary now, or is this the, what is this, the library? The den. This is going to be the den. Rig 900 headset. I have the 800 series. Oh, I got you. Never tried those. Oh, shit. What room was this? Missed it. It's okay. Let's start over here. Okay, we're missing some of that amulet there. Go to the centerpiece here. Okay. There we go. Very light and comfy. I'm looking into a new mouse. That's the one thing I was going to get for myself, and I found one that I really liked, and I didn't pull the trigger on it, and I maybe should have. I don't know. I just need to do some more research, but I don't know. I have a Glorious right now that I like, but I think it's time for a new one. I've had this one for 2 years. This is the attic. Oh no, that's where I'm at. Oh, Edward. I had the MX Master 35 Logitech. I was looking at the, to pull it back up again. It's the 502X Hero or something like that. Okay, this is what I need to look at right here. All right, so this is how I do this. Instead of writing it down, I just take pictures. Now, I know I'm gonna have to use this somewhere. What is this? Okay, let's go over here. Ah, what does that look like? What does that look like right there? Boom. That was creepy. Fucking eye just popped open. All right, so we need to find an eyeball for this guy. Have to make faces with these things? Oh, I have to mimic that. Mouth open. Both eyebrows down. Missing something here. Looks like I'm missing the jaw. So I'll have to come back to that. Oh. Single. Oh. Okay, that's good. I'm just missing, see this right here? I'm missing that jaw. Close. 502X Lightspeed. It's the Hero Edition or whatever that is. That's what I'm looking at right now. I want the wired. I'm looking for a wired one. Okay, nothing in there for me. There we go. We need that. Nothing else in there. Let's go back to the map. Let's put that in place. Sweet. I had mine for 2 years. Yeah, the only reason I bought this one here is because of the sensor. At the time, this is one of the better sensors you can find, but apparently the Hero sensor is like way better than that, so. That's what I've been looking into. Right here. Mm-hmm. I bring this out. So I was able to manipulate the way I looked at this beforehand. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. There you go. Had mine for 2 years. Love it. The 502X. Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. There's the jaw. Yeah. All right, should be quick and easy now. That's the one. It's a pirate ship. There was a pirate one in the very first game, I want to say. It was awesome. A lot of fun with it. I did between the debated between the 502 and the Razer Viper V3. I see that one everywhere. I see a lot of people use the, and I've had Razer stuff before and I didn't really like it. So I can't get on board with Razer stuff, unfortunately, but I do see that's a popular one. Razer, Turtle Beach, certain Elgato equipment. Some of the stuff I can't use it. I've had nothing but terrible experiences with Turtle Beach. I have a Ballistic X and it's just slow. Oh shit, okay. I need this to somehow shoot down this direction. There we go. I have Razer mouse and keyboard. Do you like them? I run a Royal Clutch keyboard. I love this keyboard. I think it's absolutely amazing. One of the best ones I've ever had. And I like my Glorious. It's just I've had problems with certain games, especially the scroll wheel. Using the scroll wheel to switch weapons, and Redsec was the biggest problem that I had with. But I think it's just the game. I think the game just has problems. But I don't know. I've had this mouse for a while, and I think it's just time for a new one. Love my Keychron keyboard. Do enjoy them. The keyboard is dusty. I need to replace. Had a couple quick wonky key issues, but reset the firmware and it was great again. For the Keychron? Ooh. A gemstone. Let's go. I am always scared to take the caps off. Afraid of losing them? What do you think? You think the gemstone goes in the eyeball? No. Yeah. Where does this gemstone go? That's all done. And that. And that. Still some stuff I gotta do over there. I think we're done with this room for now. My keyboard is mechanical, like the click-clack, and scared to break the board. It shouldn't. Mechanical keyboards are pretty sturdy. I have a mechanical as well. I love mechanical keyboards. Yeah, it uses open source VIA software for programming things, and it had a couple of small hiccups, but easily solved. Yeah, this one does too. I know what you're talking about. I haven't had any issues with this one, but you utilize the VIA software as well. All right, let's back out of this. I want to take the caps off to clean under it, but I'm afraid to break any small pieces. Cap should come right off. As long as do you have the puller? Did it come with a cap puller? Just make sure you use that and try not to, don't use like, you know, screwdrivers and shit like that. But yeah, they're designed to come right off. Shouldn't have any issues. All right, where's this gemstone go now? Up here, maybe? No, doesn't go there. In here, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them. Just make sure you put them back right. Take a picture before you start popping them off there. I don't know where this gemstone goes. Just sits on something. There's no... Huh. All right, let's go back in the study. Maybe it's in here. It's got to go where a light source is. I'm assuming that the light hits it and probably breaks it open and there's something inside of it. But I don't think there's anything in here. Not in there anymore. Okay. See, maybe it goes on the outside here somewhere. All right, let's go back in here then. It's not part of the book. Be there. Is there anything I missed in here? What keys are on this again? Plus. Those are just arrows. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so I don't have the answer to this yet. Find his eye. Look at that. This is all done, completed. Oh, you know what? It goes right here. Right here. That's where it goes. Ah, there we go. Got an iron. Okay. This obviously there's something to it. There you go. Ah, there we go. And the metal handle goes in the kitchen. There we go. Okay, now we can back out of this. This goes on the side of the stove here. Pull. Oh. Okay. So we need to start a fire. We have the flint there. We need something in here. Actually, we gotta go the opposite direction, right? Nope. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Got this started. Now we can get the steam going. We gotta find the elbow for that pipe still. There we go. Water goes into the oven, boils it up, and then it goes up to that room, and now we can start working on that. Progress. Nice. Okay, nothing in our inventory. Now it's time to back out. $12. I'm starving already. The wife and I made some enchiladas last night. Ooh, on fire. There we go. What are we missing here? Let's go back. Okay, we definitely needed that. Okay. So that was right. We locked that in place. What? Hello? There. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So we need it to go like this. Ah, so it spins. There we go. On to the next table. It's alive! Strange artifact, okay? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Time to boogie. So the whole thing's gonna get just devoured. There you go. 2 out of, oh my God, there's a lot. Room dense with obsession. A study can be a refuge or a prison. I have walked free of its bars. My task remains: break the seal, find the null. All right, so we start with this. A moon emblem. All right, I know exactly where this goes. Fantastic. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to hit the restroom again, grab some more coffee. I will be back. We're in full swing of the room 4, and this is a lot of fun. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Who's ready? This goes on this table to the right. I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong once before. No, it definitely fits there. Definitely fits there. Hey, there's the eyeball we needed. Okay, can't do anything with that just yet. So activate this guy. Going into the eyeball. Oh, there goes the wife nagging again. Poor guy. Oh, it's broken now. Okay, cool. All I had to do is just watch. Yeah, typical wife. Guy's over here just ruining his life, and she just, I don't know. You're bothering me, kid. Almost there. One more. All right. What does this get us? It's a bedroom? Maritime room, okay. No house is complete without the maritime room. Start over here. And the dumbwaiter. What do we got in the dumbwaiter, man? Oh, this is up from the kitchen. All right, so I'm gonna put this back down. We'll have to go back down to the kitchen here in a minute. Let's see what else we got going on. We'll have to use this. We'll have to use this. I don't have anything in my inventory just yet. Let's check this out. I don't know if I feel it. This guy lost his mind. Absolutely lost his fucking mind. Okay. Ooh, a lot of good puzzles in here. Okay. All right. We do not belong in this room just yet. Let's go back down to the, where are we going? Study? I had something. Oh yeah, down here. We gotta see what's in this, this vase. This big, this jar here. heart. Oh, it's the artificial heart. Okay. So we need this for the dummy. Got it. Okay. Now we go back, get out of this room. You can learn a lot from a dummy. All right, I got to figure out how to hook this thing up. Get a closer look at this thing. These are going to make a difference here because they're circled, and we're going to need that here in a minute. But how do we get this thing? How do we get this thing to open up? Oh, right here. All X's? That's okay. It was on the floor. This thing kind of looks like the killer from Hellboy. There we go. So now I'll pull out our handy dandy phone that I took a picture of earlier. There we go. And we need this one stays up, up, inward, inward, out, in. Innie and outies. This gurgling. His face just opened up. I hear something moving down here. Is it this? Now, what are we missing here? See, the X's were all on the floor. This is where I'm stuck. I hear something moving. Is it this? Is this moving? No, that's not moving. What the hell? Huh. It's coming from up here somewhere. All right, let's back out of this. That's all done. All right, let's, we're kind of on hold for a minute here. Let's go back into the maritime room and see if there's anything in here we can do. Oh, right here. We got to figure this thing out. Need a tube for this. Okay. Let's take a look at this. What we got here? Give me a rudder on there. Harpoon? Yep. Okay. Seeing all that, let's go up here. Oh, there's a mysterious artifact in there. Can't do anything with that. Looks like I have to do the puzzles on each side of this. Okay. Working on a new submarine. Heard something click. click on any of this. Puzzle box inside of a puzzle mansion is kind of a fun twist. Yeah, it's room inside of a room inside of a room. Now, in order to do what I just did to finish that, I have to get this thing working. It looks like I need a tube here to get this thing going. There's no power to it. Okay. So I need the tube for that. I can't get in this box yet because it looks like I need a key. I need a key here to spin that around. I don't know what this does. Oh, I see. You can kind of make it out back here. There it goes. Now it lifts. There it goes. There we go. Okay. There's a propeller. Yay. Okay. Now to the other side of the room. I figured this is where we needed to be. Just a matter of getting it started. Now this piece will lead to another piece. Will lead to another piece. And we'll finally be able to get what we need. Let's go inside the submarine now. See, it just you're inside of something. You're just always inside of things. Rudder. Can't open this yet. And there's really nothing else for us to do in here. We'll do this just in case, though. Nothing. Okay, cool. Now we back out. We'll put the metal fin where it belongs. We need to go backwards. Okay. Yeah, all 4 of these games are on sale for like, I think it's like $5 or $6, something like that. It's crazy. It's cheap as hell. All right, how do we get this door open? Oh, I know. All right, I did have it right. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know how to do this now. Let's see. Make sure they're on the same angle. Okay, good. Got to use the hook. I think the hook is what's going to open up that door. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Now it's time to move in. All right, let's see what we got. I'm a boat captain. All right, there's the two we needed. Okay, cool. Let's open this book. Oh, her poor Edward is gone. Okay, we don't have this yet, so we're gonna back out. Okay, we're in. Now, I'm going with 82 because on the picture it shows that the guy was 82 years old. Guess I was wrong. Okay. Now we back out. We're gonna go back to the dummy room. And now we should be able to manipulate those dials to get the warbled noise into an actual voice. There we go. Now there's our directions. North 5, west 85. Three days. Okay, we got that. Now we can back out of this. Keep going backwards. Go into the submarine now. All right, we need north 5. There. Then was it west 85? Just next to the Panama Canal there. All right, where are we looking? What's that? You're too high. Should get us dialed in right here. There we go. The shipwreck. Use the claw to pick up whatever's in the shipwreck. The inky abyss. Got something. What do you think? The harpoon, maybe? We need this. Ah, there you go. Okay. Sometimes when you get these things, you have to work with them a little bit. I got a pearl. There we go. Okay, so now I need to put this here. Back into the foyer. All right, let's see what the lamp, what mysteries the lamp holds now. Creepy. I'm assuming because they're all looking in that direction, the way it should be. We're all looking this way. Huh. I want to know. All right, we'll come back to this one. We may not have what we need for that yet. No, I can't go back in that room. Okay, so I have to figure this out. no clues or anything to this. Oh. I wonder. Hmm. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. So the eye's pointing this way. So then we go here. Let's point this one over here. Okay, so this one wants me to point that way. Okay. And I want to point that way. Good. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, so this one wants us to go this way. There it is. Okay. So whatever way the eye was pointing is the way, the direction it wants you to, you got it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're done with this room. We got to get out of here. There you go. Another one done. Darkness is darkness. No matter which corner the globe it creates from, the room is closed, but only just true evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Yeah. Amen to that. Okay, so what do we got in our inventory now? We got a pearl, necklace, and we got whatever's in here. That looks about right. There we go. The model roof. Okay, and then we have the pearl. Okay. Right here. All right, to the garden we go. Need that. Goes in the kitchen. Oh my God. My Abigail. Okay. So the wife ran off with his studies. Oh God. Okay. Don't have what we need for this yet. Let's see if there's anything we can do in here before we go back to the kitchen. In there. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to get the water going in here to really get this the room to open up for us. Yeah. Okay. Let's back out. We're gonna go to the kitchen. We're gonna redirect the water. Okay. Now we can get the water going into the garden and start working on that. There we go. Water wheel's working. We got to get this going first. Yeah. That is going to go here. Get that other just yet. Oh, they all got to be facing the same way. Okay. Put the pearl. Can I not? Okay. So I got to get the water. I got to get the water going in here somewhere. Does the water come in here first? Upside down. That's upside down right there. Boom. There you go. Okay. Oh, what fun! Made two additions to the family for Christmas, and one escaped and was flying around the house. Okay, now. Oh. Ah, okay. Now to fill up with water? Maybe not. Ooh. I do remember seeing this now. A piece of intricate ironwork. Okay, we're done in this area for now. We'll be back. So now we gotta go into the kitchen to figure this one out. A strange artifact. Wait. I'm not even done in this room yet. Am I? Wait, maybe I am done in this room. Yeah, I think I'm done in this room. That was the fastest chapter we've done so far. It was like 5 minutes. The last one I spent like an hour and a half on. Dave, what's going on, man? Hey. How was your Christmas, man? How'd you do? Kitchen's complete. The valves of the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am now one step closer to the null. Null and void. Okay. Back to, actually, let's see what this is. Let's see what this gets us. Mechanical wooden box. What in What in heavens? Oh, got it. Sweet. That goes right here. We have stairs, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Thank you. Hope your family was the same. Looks like it's going to be a wet New Year's here. Yes, it is a blizzard outside. The snow is coming in so hard right now. It's coming in sideways. The winds are crazy. My dog is scared shitless. She does not like the sound of the wind hitting the windows and such. And I got to leave here in about 40 minutes. I got to take my daughter to work. That'll be a lot of fun. This looks like it could be the Clue house. Yes. Yes. Why is J. Edgar Hoover on your phone? Well, he's on everybody else's. Why shouldn't he be on mine? I love the movie Clue. My wife had never seen it. No surprise there, but I watched it with her. She thought it was one of the funniest movies she's ever seen. And then immediately, because that Clue is like her favorite game, and I'm surprised she's never seen the movie. Immediately after, we had to play Clue like every day. That was her thing. Ooh, what are we doing here now? All right, let's use our power. See what we got. This will usually show us where to start. Probably in here. Yeah, this usually is a good heart. This deer head usually starts us where we need to be. With that just yet. There we go. Start with this. There we go. We're missing something here. The pearl, maybe? The pearl go in there? No. Oh. Anything here? All right, let's start with the book. Gross, almost 60 here. Yeah. I can't wait till we can move. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within. God, it burns. I have to get away from it. It burns. It burns when I pee. I can't flip the page. There we go. Okay. All right, that's a good start. That's showing us the Fabergé egg here. It goes on the chair. So the egg is on the far right. We'll figure that out here in a minute. There we go. Oh, right here, the pearl. Yes, the pearl's got to go in his eyes, right? No? Oh, no? Aw. I so thought that was going to be it. Nope. Okay. Go here, can't go there. Okay. Go back to this table. Can I go over here? I put the that there. The only thing I have to work with right now is the pearl, and I got to figure out where to put this thing. Both mouths are closed. I don't know. I don't think there's anything on this table I can interact with just yet. So let's go back here. Open this. Ah, here we go. I need to put the pearl in here. How do I get this out of here? I just got a book by John Hatch called What Do You Mean Murder? It is on the making of Clue. I had the author sign it with the line flames on the side of my face. Only snow I want to talk about is grade A Colombian. Yes, I agree. All right, this obviously goes here, right? How do we get this thing out of here? Right here, right here, right here. But this one should open, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's got to be one of the eyes for the squid, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. We got this last one up here. They can't slide that across. So I got to find this first. Okay, so let's go to the eye. Or it's a brass ball. I'm assuming it goes in here. What do you think? The pearl goes here? No? That's a bummer. There we go. Fly? Okay, so that's not what it was. Fly, fly, fly. It's gotta be. Huh. All right, we'll look at that in a minute. Let's go back around. There's got to be something in here. The fly, bird, spider. Not it. What do you guys think here? So it shows the fly. There's got to be something I'm missing. What we got here? Nothing. Top of the capsule, like here. Let's give it a shot. Here. Nope. I'm wondering, so my thought is, what if there's a picture somewhere that shows us, it looks like it's supposed to be the fly all the way through, but maybe it's the other in a certain order. Just got to find out where that is. Sound like Christopher Walken there for a second. I'm wondering if there's something at the fountain that I missed. There's got to be something in this box, though. I'm going to back out real quick here. I'm going to go back to the garden, which is back here. I'm just wondering if there's a picture missing somewhere. More cowbell. I got a fever for the cowbell. All right, so we're going to get 4 statues. And they're going to have to go over here. So we got stars and shit over here. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, so nothing in here. Let's go back in that room. Oopsies. I'm gonna look on the walls. There's got to be a picture somewhere. That's the only thing I'm seeing so far. Can I go? I don't think I can go up here, can I? No, I can't go up there. It's a bummer. Now there's another eyeball that belongs over here. Can I put the pearl in there? Can't put that in there. Looking on the walls here. Can I put this in here and crush it? No. Back up. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. Anything there? No. No clues in here. Let's look at this again. We have the fly there. Wait. What eats what? So let's see. The spider eats the fly. The bird eats the spider. And the fox eats the... There you go. There you go. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. See, I always overthink everything. Okay, now we have that. We can put that... Where do we place that at? Someone's got a bad stomach in here. Right here. Oh, we put it right here. So we'll put this here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looks like this just goes on top of that. Go on here? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need to figure out how to change this. There we go. It says unfinished. There's nothing I can click on. Ooh, I just heard a big old plow go by. That was loud as shit. Oh, right up here. There we go. So we'll probably have to change the shape here. Nope. No, I'm not done with it yet. Okay. Okay, nothing changed. Try that again. Weird. So how do I finish it now? More there. Oh, that's the harpoon. Okay. So this box... Okay. All right, there's the harpoon, so now I can use this. All right, I'm stuck with that box for now, so we're going to go backwards. We're going to go back into the maritime room. And we'll fire this thing. Still have to get in that box there. Nice. Okay, we're back out of this. Got the bell. Okay. think the bell goes in here. No? There it goes. Come on, back up. There you go. Done up. Mission Impossible, anybody? It's gonna blow a seal. There it goes. Boom. Boom. Blew the lid right off of her. All right, now we're done with this room, it looks like. Another room complete. Damn. There's a lot of game here. Maritime room's complete. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with him. I have scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. Nice. Now we got to get back to the Asian room. The world travels room. That's what we got in here. Or the fountain. Nope, we're going back to the Asian room. Yeah, the fan. That's what I needed. Okay. Got it. All right, so let's go back in here. What room is this? What's the actual name of this room? Japanese Gallery. There you go. Fan's gonna go right schmear. Okay. What did it do for us? Nothing? It did nothing. Sub Nuke, what's going on, man? Here. So that looks right. I'm gonna put that there. It shows this, but it doesn't like the spindles. Is it, maybe it's backwards? Doesn't like that for some reason. Why? Why does it not like that? Can I push this drawer in? Not push the drawer in. It likes the fan, just doesn't like the spindles. What about this? Can I take this? Can I do this? Just want to spin it. Can I stick, maybe I can stick this in here. No, can't do that. So I know the fan goes in here at some point. It doesn't go there. So the only thing I have to work with right now is this box. Man, I am lost. The day goes good, man. Just trying to figure this puzzle out. So I don't really have anything I can do with this up here yet. The fan seems to be what I got to work with. I know the fan fits in here, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Like when I put the fan in there, this lights up, but this doesn't. So there's something wrong with the spindles, or I have to change the spindle somehow. I've already done all this. Maybe this has something to do with it. I need to get this out of here as well, but I can't get that to open up. Busy fucking day. Puzzles are going great, man. I'm stuck on this one here. There's something I got to do. Can I take this back? Nothing on the other side of that. Need this for your reason. Okay, so that's done. So there's something with this. can't get that out of there. I have a fan that needs to go here. I haven't got to this yet. I can't put the house here because I have to change the base. It's kind of at a standstill here. So now I just got to figure out what this is all about. Can I go here? I can't go there. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's put the fan in the box and see what happens. Okay, see, this one lights up, but the spindles, it doesn't like the spindle. I don't know why. There, see? That works. Okay, so that's closer. Now, if I put this in here, and I back up, can I push this in? Can I push the door in? Cannot. Can't do anything with this. So I think there's got to be another piece to this. See how these holes are in different spots? There's got to be another part to this. Let's see. Let's try this. Can't put the fan in here. Nope. Can't put the fan in here. How about here? Can I put the fan in there? Nope. No, I don't want to keep picking it up. Stop. Okay. Let's do the base. Does that open up this door? Just not. How about this? Does that open up this door? Just not. Does this open up the door? Does not. Damn. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost here. I don't let's go back to the garden. Let's try the garden next. I gotta leave here in a minute. Oh shit. The wife said their whole computer system is down right now. That sucks. All right, real quick here. I'm gonna go. I gotta leave here in a minute to go take the daughter to work. So I'm gonna try one last thing here. Came out of that room. Close right here. Maybe the fan goes out here somewhere first. Nope. What is this game? This is called The Room 4. This is the fourth game. There's all four of them are on sale together on Steam right now for like, I want to say it was like $6. It was cheap as shit. I'm gonna back out of this. Man, I don't know. I'm lost. It has something to do with this room. We know that much. All right, let's look at the walls. Okay. There's got to be a spot to put this fan. So these holes have to line up with something. There's got to be a spindle or something it connects to. Oh, there it is. There it is. We figured it out. Okay. There it is right here. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. All right, cool. All right. This is what I'm going to do. It's a little unorthodox. I'm going to leave the stream going. I'm going to go drive my daughter to work. I'm going to come right back, and we're just going to keep going. So give me like 25 minutes, and I'll be back. I hate to do it, but I don't know what else to do. I don't want to end the stream and then come back and start another stream. So I'm just going to do that. So everyone take a half-hour lunch, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. What was that? Was that about a half hour? I don't even know where I left. The roads are crappy out there. You know, I was all over the place. It was wild, guys. A wild ride. And I'm glad we're out of coffee now. I don't need any more caffeine. It's straight water. Manic Nomad, what's going on, man? Good to have you here. I didn't see you earlier. I apologize. Right before I left there. At 1:39 is when I hit that button. So almost a half hour. Almost a half hour. Smokes will be here. 25-minute break. I wouldn't call it a break, man. I was white knuckle driving. All right, I'm gonna grab some breakfast. That's a good idea. I could use some breakfast. I could at least put on some porno or something. Jeez, you know, I thought about it when I was in the car. I was like, oh, dude, I have some skate videos. I could have put on a skate video and had that going for you guys. Something, man. I apologize. Next time, guys. Next time. Rainy, warm day today. Who's blacking out for New Year's? So the wife has New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off. I'm going to stream New Year's Eve. I don't know about New Year's Day. New Year's Day, if that's the situation, I probably won't be streaming anything. So we'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens. All right. Is everybody here now? Everyone back? Everyone hear my lovely voice now? I don't want to continue on unless everyone's here. Let's continue on. You guys ready? Let's go. Okay. All right. So now it looks like I can take that box. I could take this box here and change the bottom of it. So we'll probably have to come back to this later. I assume we're going to have to come back here later, and then this will be the end. There we go. Okay. All right. I was like, I want to finish this game today. Okay, it doesn't fit. So we got to figure out the base. How do we move this stuff? Uh-oh. I wonder if it has something to do. Okay, so maybe it has something to do with this. Okay. Oh, I see. Look, right here, right here. There's a gear here. Get this out of here, whatever this is. A blunt knife. That goes in here. But the pearl? Yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. And we need that circular metal casting. Okay. Now I know what to do. Okay, now I know what to do. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, so that manipulated it enough that we can do this now. See what it looks like. You think I'll get it done? Let's see. Let's go over here first. Okay, it doesn't fit. That's fine. That's fine. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah. All right, so it should fit on here, though. There we go. Okay. All right. We out. We outie. What do I do? Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta move these boxes around. Okay. That get us into that room. I assume we have to go to each of these rooms, so let's do that. Let's do this one first. There we go. Bong. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what that did. Ah. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Bong. Bong. Fresh air. All right. That one's done. Now we can, you move that way. You move that way. And away we go. Oh yeah, we gaming now. We gaming. Okay. What's in the box? The other eyeball. Beautiful. Okay. Done with that box. Bing bang Wu Chang. All right, go over here, spin around here. Okay, it's not that easy. We got other stuff I got to do in this room. Let's see what we got here, though. So this has got to go somewhere outside. I don't think it belongs on this. Doesn't belong in this yet. Okay, so it's back out of this room. Right here. Got lots of fresh air this weekend. Me too. A new room. Awesome. Okay. The art studio. Guarantee there's porn in here. 18th century, 19th century porn in here. Ah, okay. All right. Open the book. Damn. This boy was about to kill his wife over all this shit. Ah, okay, there's the egg that goes in the garden. Okay. So now we're going to be bouncing around between 3 rooms. It goes here. It showed in the Japanese room. It went in this spot. Is this the blue or the green egg? Does it tell me? Just it's a decorative egg. All right, I have an idea. We're gonna go back to the Japanese room. Because on the bookshelf, on each, there we go. On each level, there is a spot for an egg. So I think the blue one, I do believe here. God damn it, this takes forever. So right here, look, we can get to it. We can get to it. The blue one goes here. So we traded the green one for the blue one. We're a little closer now. There we go. Back into this room here. Up here. Last one. Oh no, does this belong on that bench? So you have 3 spots here. It doesn't belong in any of these. Or here. Okay, back to the bench. I thought for sure I had to switch it out in here. I guess I was wrong. Okay. We must be in the tower. Oh, here we go. Shows us something. The green egg goes at the bottom, or we already know that. We figured that out. The red, maybe the red one goes here. There we go. Okay, and that goes that goes on the statue in the garden. That should start the water for us. And it also showed something here. I can't do anything with that just yet. But this goes on the woman's face, on her forehead. And then that should get the water flowing. And we might be able to start doing some stuff with this now. Okay. Little stickman here. She's a gusher. There we go. Okay, so now we can start working on this. You guys remember those things when you were a kid? It was a stenography or something like that. You use the wheels and you put your pens. And you have like a little circle with a gear on it, and then you put other gears in there, and you put your pencils in and you make all these cool little designs like that. Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Spirograph. Thank you, Dave. Stenography. Whatever. Just, I use big words and feel like I'm cool. No, that one's going to be fun. It's probably going to have two. Going to have two. By Kenner. All right, here we go. So we got one needs to be here and one needs to be there. First try, baby. Let's go. All right, let's get some water out there to the pool. I had a student do a cool art project using a light bright. Like, what the fuck? Good for them, though, right? Kudos. Especially if we're even knowing what a light bright is. I don't even know. Do they still make those? Is that still a thing? Ooh. Oh man, this is tough. Okay, so I have to do that. No, I want to go up here. There you go. Thank you. Backwards. There you go. Yeah, they make them just better these days. Yeah. It's LEDs. Now there are just LED pegs. It doesn't need a light bulb behind it. All right, I guess this room's complete. Nothing else for us here. So 2 more rooms, and then I think we have the final, and then it's the showdown. The time tentacles are pushing us away. Yep, we have the Japanese room, the tower, and then whatever the final room is. Gardens complete, traps so gradual, so divine, his victims are oblivious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. Dun dun dun. Okay. All right, so let's see what's in the box. Another egg, maybe? Negatory. Mechanical fly. Cicada. Oh, I know where this goes. I know where it goes! It goes in the Japanese gallery. On the table, I do believe. Flap, 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 flap. All right. What have you got for us here? Okay, I see. I can't do anything with this just yet. Okay, but what I need to do is I need to go over here, and it needs to bite the chains. There it goes, like that. So we'll back out, close its mouth. There you go. And then it's gonna rip that out, I guess? Oh, it lifted it up, okay. Break those chains, baby. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, now what do I do with it? It should be able to break the chains, right? There we go, yeah. All right, what's in the box? Ooh, top of the house. Okay, so let's back out of this. Let's go over here to the... Put this on the roof. There we go. And that should be the shape for this now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Progress. And it needs to spin. There you go. Now we can do the same thing the other side. Now this one should stop moving. Yep. Oh, okay. I gotta have it lowered. Right there. All right, now I should be ready to just go right in. I'm miniature. Okay. Done with this. Back up here. Now we can do this roof. Boom. Okay. Rock and roll. There's one. Okay, this one starts. Where's the power start for this one? Right here. There we go. This room's done now too, huh? Wow. We're just flying through this game. Okay. So we're on the tower now. Japanese gallery complete. Travelers easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? Soon we'll have answers. Can I go in through this window? Yeah, see? I guess not. Okay, so I see this here. I need to put the guy here. Do I need the... Oh, I think I need the spin. I must have to spin this room or something. Done that one already. Need an egg here. Oh, let's see what's in the box. Flower. Got it. Okay. That can't be it. That's it right there. Yep. That should be it, right? I mean, it looks right to me. There, okay. I had to fill that in, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh. She ran away, and there's the key. Oh, he went looking for the wife. He lost his mind. He's gonna break it. There it is. That room's done. Now we're ready for the final, the big old finale. Uh-oh. I guess we're going in. That's our last location. Art studio complete. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. So we're gonna go into the attic. We're inside the attic, going into the attic. Are we gonna have to do it all over again? Is that the trick? Is we have to do it the whole thing from start to finish? Look, oh my God. Oh no. Oh, I guess not. Eduardo. I assume he's the one standing in here? No? Okay. Crust. Okay, I can't do that yet, I guess. Okay. Now we're inside the attic, inside the attic, inside the attic, inside the attic. Oh my God. Bad exception. shit, where'd he go? Oh, no, there's one down here. Back up, back up, back up. There he is, right there. Pretty sure that's where we want to go. Yes. So we'll probably have to do this a handful of times until we figure it out. Oh my god. House is slowly coming apart. Damn. Okay. Let's see, where is she? There's him. Where is she? Down here? No. Here? Where is she at? She is nowhere to be found. There she is. She is in the attic, so I got to get him. That'll take us in this room. All right, let's just go for it. That should put him. Oh shit, where the fuck? Oh, there he is, right there. He's right here. All right, so we need to do this. She's in the attic. Kitchen. It gets to the front of the house. This should be the front door, right? In the foyer? Yeah, here we go. There. Through the doors he goes. But wait, there's more. So this is all come back to, oh, here he is right here. So he didn't make it. And that's what we were seeing in the very beginning here. So now we got to go up here and put the crest together. I have the null. I have the null. Finally, I have the null in my hands. Twitch is weird. It says my sub anniversary is today, but doesn't expire till tomorrow. Although that's why it says I sub twice if I share my anniversary. Hey, the more the merrier, man. We'll take it. Oh, what fresh hell is this? So we're in an infinite loop here. Just walk out with the null. We got it. Holy shit. Oh, is this the wife? Is that what the twist is going to be? She figured it out. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of them. Let's go. Took us 3 hours and 31 minutes. Does that count the half-hour break that I took to go drive my daughter? Or does the timer stop? Congratulations, you have completed room 4 Old Sins. You navigated the labyrinth halls of Walled Grave Manor and overcome the trials within, escaping with a null sample intact. My employers had the soul they desire. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey. But Mrs. Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. But her report, 21st November 1908. Wow. So this one doesn't have you're playing the room. We've worked hard to give our players a fresh glimpse of the room universe. We sincerely hope meticulously updated for PC. As independent developer, rely on player feedback recommendations. So if your games can, okay. So it only has one ending. It's kind of a letdown because the third game, the one I just got done playing yesterday, had 4 different endings, and you had to go through it different ways. It was kind of cool. This game wasn't that bad. I just expected more. Damn it! New epic game of the day. Also, what is it? What's the game? Let's go have a look. See. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's all the achievos. All right. What's the game today? What's the new game? Let's go back up right here. Viewfinder. I look forward to the room fight. Hell yeah. So I when this game first came out, it came out like 2012, 2013, the original game room. It was an Android game, and I bought it for my tablet, whatever, I can't remember what I had at the time. And I loved it. I thought it was great. And I bought all of them, even 4. I have them all on my phone, but I never finished them because I don't really play phone games. So it was nice to get them all in one package and play through them. It was like $6 for all 4 games. It's crazy. All right. So this is the free game here, Viewfinder. Looks like a crazy puzzle-ish game. Puzzle-ish. Yeah, it looks like you take pictures and then you utilize the pictures. Yeah, okay. You utilize pictures to add things to the. Okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Not too shabby. Okay, so I've completed all 3 of the room games, or all 4 of the room games now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't know. I know Red Dead 2 is going to be the last game they drop, I believe, which I'm waiting for. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. I own that game. I have it on Rockstar. I think I have all the games on Rockstar though. That's what I need to fire up the what was that game? Something noir. It's that Rockstar game where you play a detective. Something LA Noir, I think is what it is. That was a great game. I played it on the 360. I think it was 4 discs. I was an Atari 2600 guy. Hell yeah, Pitfall baby for the win. So I beat the room in 2.5 hours, 5 hours for room 2, almost 10 hours total time for the room 3 because there was multiple endings, and then only 4.5 hours for this game. Interesting. Yay. To buy it. Someone leaked the list so far. It's been right with the drops. Oh, you might as well. Dude, is Star Wars Outlaws, is that going to be one of the games? So there's a rumor going around that Star Wars Outlaws is going to be added to Game Pass at some point in the next couple weeks. So I'm not really interested in the game, but if they're going to give it to us for free, I'm gonna fucking play it, man. I'm gonna check it out for shizzles. Let's see, did Game Pass get anything today? No. We've been this is the last game that they added, and they added this 2 weeks ago. We've gone 2 weeks without any Game Pass games being added to the library, dude. That's crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy. So that's a no-go. Any updates for any of this shit? Nope. 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 Okay. All right. So that's the last game. What are the other games? What other games are we going to get? He said someone released or leaked a list. It'd be interesting to know what they're going to be doing here. Very interesting, sir. Let's go on EA. Come on. What is it Ubisoft? Which one is it that has all the Star Wars games? That's EA, isn't it? Ubisoft is all the like Tom Clancy games and shit. Tom Clancy and Assassin's Creed. He keeps asking me to log in and all this shit. Whatever. Oh man. Okay, so it is 3 o'clock. We just beat this game. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I have no clue. None whatsoever. We're going to stream the full day tomorrow. Wednesday, probably a full day as well. And Thursday, I don't think I'm going to stream. It just depends on what we're actually doing on New Year's Eve. And then Friday, we'll be back streaming as well. So I'm going to work on putting in some games together to play the next couple of days. Smokey, if you got that list that they leaked or whatever, dude, throw that on Discord for us so I can see what's coming out. That'd be awesome. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you guys putting up with the half-hour break that I took today. But we made it. I made it home safe and sound. Daughter's at work. Yeah, it's all good. So I'm going to go grab something to eat. I am starving right now and see if the snow has stopped. I will see you guys first thing in the morning. Hopefully just as early as this morning. You guys have a fantastic day. Pray for me. A lot of snow coming. It is so cold here right now. I can't even feel my toes. All right, anyhow, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. Peace out.